Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's okay. Willkommen. Good morning, Loopy. Morning, Tell. Hope you're okay, mate. Funzy. Hope you're okay, mate. Oh, everything gets better for you, mate. Oscar. Hope you're okay. Marcel. Lovely to see you, mate. Hope you do well. Mr. Chris Dunn. Malcolm. Good to see you, buddy. Andy D. Saudi 7777. 80-year livery. Due around 2 o'clock. Espanair. Luna the dog. Leslie Mitchell in the house as well. Rob, good to see you, Rob. Morning, Simon. Hope you're okay, mate. A little bit cooler, yes, but it is going to be warming up. It's going to get pretty humid, I think, throughout the day. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, buddy. Jackie, lovely to see you. And as you may have noticed, we are down on Wood End Lane this morning. Thought I'd mix things up a little bit. Last couple of Friday shows have been down a little bit further down on the south side, but I thought I'd bring you a little bit of a different view today. Some nice touchdown shots, hopefully. Still get a few decent departures as well while we're at it. Let's see if Twitch is awake. Siege Lord, good to see you. Judapo, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Morning, Neil. Hope you're okay, mate. Lurkers today, buddy. No worries, mate. Yeah, so there is a heavy due in the next couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the Indigo Dream Airliner, which is going to be, I think we've got Loganair in first. Loganair from the Isle of Man. And then, yeah, we should have a first heavy, I think. I think they might sneak that in before the Ryanair from Cork. Yeah, we was due to start at 10 o'clock, but I thought I'd just get things started, make sure everything is running nice and smooth for us. Also got a KLM on the approach as well, 737 from Schiphol. Couple of heavies on the way out as well. We've got the Air Canada, and we also have the Etihad pushed back. So yeah, we'll capture the majority of the, well, not the majority, but we'll capture the most of the heavy stuff that's departing. Because, as I say, we are on Wood End Lane, but we should be able to see the rotations and stuff from down this way. But I just thought I'd bring us a bit of a different perspective of the airfield. Hope that's okay with you all. Hey, Reese. Nice day off work. Me as well, Tony P. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, it's one of my favourite places around the airfield, this. Funzy's on the on MSFS 24 on the 737 disconnect. Yeah, the autopilot disconnect always jumps. Yeah. Yeah. So Air Canada today bringing in what I like to refer as the toothpaste scheme. Aberdeen Spotter, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Yeah, Tony, this is one of my favourite places, especially for photography in particular. And when they're on 05s, it's a great place to come down. Nice and chill, nice and quiet. Hi Susan, good morning. Hope you're okay today. Deaf Pilot, hope you're okay. Mono, 81. FKM, good to see you. Rambo Monkey, it's good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We just got a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down, which is going to be that Logan Air. Just from the start of the runway, of course, down here on Wood End, you are a little bit... trees are covering the early spool ups and stuff, but as I say, this is the main place for your touchdowns, this particular spot. Hey Venkman, good to see you mate, good morning. Well, good evening, I don't know what time it is where you are Venkman, must be early morning. Hey Rich, good to see you mate. Bit older mate, yep. Hey Andy. Canada lined up. Well, in fact we've got a BizJet just touching down first. Let's spot this little thing. First bit of biscuit on the show. Touches down. Hey Cliff, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Big Lee, good to see you mate. Tom, good to see you, Paul. Mr. Olemans, haven't seen you for a long while, mate. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, so I celebrated my 21st again, ladies and gents, on Monday, in case any of you wonder what everyone's going on about. Yep. 21st for the 6th time with a bit of VAT on top. I had a great day on Monday. Thank you everyone for your kind birthday wishes on the post which the channel put out. Thank you. Another year on the sun, eh? How you doing, Brian? Toon Crier, hope you're okay. On a session, good morning. On the break, works break. Brian, good to see you mate, hope you're okay, Practically Geek. Just north, 3,000 feet, could be Liverpool. Air 400. Bit misty here actually. I think there's still a bit of thingy from a bit of haze around and stuff like that, so here is the flight from the Isle of Man. Really looking after the nose gear there, the prop, look. Wow, he's showing off, look. Hey, he was just showing off. Nearly wheeling it all the way to the halt. If that's not showing off, I don't know what is. Really look after the nose gear there. Pedro. Oh, you okay, mate? It was quite misty when you walked Loki this morning. Okay, mate? Hey, no worries. The Aberdeen spot. This is a cracking spot, mate. Really fantastic spot. Particularly when they're on the reverse ops, because at Manchester here, this is what we consider reverse operations. We would normally be on the opposite direction. But as far as touchdowns go, here down at this is called Wood End Lane, and it's an amazing spot, mate. But as usual, ladies and gents, if you do happen to come down here, make sure you park and you're considerate to it, everyone, because there's people that live around this surrounding area. There's a lot of farm activity as well around here, so it's particularly important that you be responsible with your parking down this end, because there's not a great deal of places to park, but there is a few areas, but just park, be considerate to the locals around here. That's what's most important, I think. Finally, Air Canada getting on its way. Speaking of Dreamliners, got the Indigo next to touchdown. How about that? Nice touchdown from the Dreamy in from Mumbai. Oh, sorry, Delhi. That not flights come in from Delhi in India, following a 11-hour flight. Well, departing as well, back to Barcelona on the first runway. Etihad on the taxi. Next aircraft due in as well is visible. Oh, you Ryanair from Cork 737 Kilo Hotel. Hey Nashinator, good to see you. Eric, good to see you, mate. Flying Architect, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Tina, lovely to see you. Hey Joanna. Right, thank you with that, Dave. Ryanair touchdown. In from Cork, this aircraft. Yeah, lots of crickets down this way. There is, yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed anything with regard to the audio, Dave. There is crickets down this way, lots of them. Morning, Ken. Hope you're alright, mate. Hey, Sammy. Oh, you were on the south side last night. Son was on a school trip to Barca. Get in. Morning from London, Adrian. Good to see you. It might be the crickets that you're hearing, Dave. There's loads of, as I say, there's loads from down here. Next thing is that KLM. Bit of a Wookiee you just heard was from the Swiss 220, heading back to Zurich. Hey, Kimmy. Yeah, I'll have a look at that audio in a second, guys. Just bear with me. Lufthansa about to touch down. Audio, 1 second, guys. Okay, just move some things around. Let me know what the audio is, guys. Next in, Ryanair from Venice. I'll get back in the chat in a second, guys. Just tinkering with 1 or 2 little things. Etihad is lined up. Etihad heading back to EasyJet next in. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet. Get back in the shots. Hey, thanks Aspen, appreciate that. Lee, good to see you, Lee Hale. Jeff, hope you're okay, mate. Making sure I haven't missed anyone. Yeah, hope you're okay, Lee. Mike Mould, hope you're okay, mate. Let's go right in there, departing. Do I have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down in front of us? Is a Ryanair, and you may notice, ladies and gents, on the what used to be this old stand 12, we do have a Vamos 330 on that stand. I believe it's in flying on behalf of TUI, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we do have a another heavy frequenting Manchester at the moment. Speaking of heavies, next arrival, Gulf. It's running late. Gulf Dreamliner in from Bahrain. And this aircraft's running considerably late behind its scheduled arrival time. Was supposed to be touching down here at Manchester at 5:30, but of course not going to be touching down until this time now, 10:10. So yeah, considerably late. But lucky for us, we're going to catch it. Nice touchdown. That aircraft covering the 2,800 miles in 6 hours and 40 minutes from Bahrain. Yeah, hopefully the picture and the audio settle down a little now. Next in, another Lufthansa in from Frankfurt. This one, the Neo Juliet Mike. Hey Matty, good to see you, mate. Here's Johnny, good to see you, mate. Hey Chrissy. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're okay. Ambulance man Paul. Okay, what is? Hey, thanks Tom. Cheers, mate. Yeah, like I say, if there's any pixelation or anything with the audio, I appreciate you letting me know, guys, including the mods. Sooner have a nice audio and a nice picture than do you guys heads in, to be honest. Next thing, there we go, the lovely Neo. Chaz loops. Yeah, so don't forget, ladies and gents. Oh, Welling special due in at 12:40 from Barca. Thanks for the £2 tell, appreciate that, mate. Hey, Adventurous Blondie, good to see you. The Soda Streamer, hope you're okay. Thank you, Jackie. Boss Columbo, good to see you. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you. We do have a visual on the next arrival on the short final. EasyJet in from Amsterdam, Neo, Hotel Kilo. Cheers for that heads up, Tel. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so we've got to break into it, haven't we, guys? We've got to get into the chat. How disappointing was that last, 25-30 minutes at England v Argentina? How disappointing was that? Absolutely gutting. I think that's the correct word. Just felt so low yesterday, you know. I'm not going to get into the politics, but yeah, it was highly disappointing, especially considering the way they'd played the competition throughout. And then to get to that last 30 minutes or so and play in that nature was bonkers, to be honest with you. Absolutely crackers, if you ask me. Next in, Ryanair traffic from Lisbon. Yeah, so come Sunday, it'll be Viva España in our house. Da 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 da. Viva España. Absolutely gutting, wasn't it, ladies and gents? If you are in English from England, Hey Kyra, good to see you. Hey Elizabeth, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Yeah, how gutting was it, you know? We always seem... I tell you who hit the nail on the head for me. I watch the Good and the Bad and the Football podcast with Scholes here, Paul Scholes and Nicky Butt and Paddy McGuinness. And I tell you what, Nicky Butt hit the nail right on the head. It's to me, and obviously to Nicky Butt, it's a mentality, you know? The mentality is the key, I think. England always seem to get to those stages that are far well in depth into the competition, quarters, semi-finals and whatnot. And I'm with Nicky Butt. Nicky Butt was mentioning that it's a mentality thing. You know, the likes of Argentina, Spain and stuff like that, when they're like 14, 15, 16, they taught nothing else but to win. That's all they taught. It's not about taking part and stuff like that in those particular like countries and stuff. It's not about the taking part, it's about the winning, and that's it, you know, win at all costs. And I think England just struggle with that mentality, to be honest. That's my opinion, and obviously the opinion of Nicky, but and I agree with him. I think it's just a mentality thing. Oi oi Savaloy, good to see you, Rich. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week. You caught us a bad time. We just discussing the England, mate. I tell you the truth, Elizabeth, to be honest, I think it's a mixture of both, actually. But there's, as I mentioned the other day, I think they're starting just slowly to contain the fire at Duffstones. But the one over at Tintwistle seems to be causing a lot of issues at the minute now. Yeah, but don't quote me on that, but I do think they've got some form of control over the one at Duffstones. There's a lot of firefighters, and obviously appliances is still there at the moment, but I think the emphasis now is turned to Tintwistle. So yeah, there might be a bit of a mixture of both there, yeah, a bit of mist and... yeah. Fair enough, Philip, yeah, you might have a point there, Phil. Yeah, you might have a point, mate. Fair enough. If England would have won it, yeah. I guarantee one or two people would never have heard the end of that. Yeah, fully appreciate that. Next aircraft in, Brussels. Yeah, so that's my personal opinion. I just think that we just find it so daunting and stuff against those big teams when we get to a certain stage and a certain depth of the competitions and stuff. That's my opinion personally. Just think I've got that instinct to just put teams away, you know. Next in, Norwegian in from Oslo, 737, and following that we have the Air France 220 in from Paris. Hey Sonny, hey Witchy, Wolfie, good to see you. Surly Dev's in the house. Wigster's here as well, good to see you. Witchy's just getting ready for the graft. Hey Dan. Commander Snow, good to see you, mate. World of Confusion, hope you're okay. Chronophius, good to see you. Page Dog and Mystery and Fisher in the house as well over on Twitch. Good to see you guys. Sound Squid Knacker, good to see you, mate. Chill Mick, good to see you. And anyone I may have missed over there on the Twitch, I apologise. Hope you're all doing well over there. It's good to see you all. Oh, great stuff, Cara. Thank you for that. Thanks for supporting England. Here's Norwegian. Bit of a bump. And Leslie's off work till Monday. Get in there, Leslie. That's nice. Yeah, no rematch. We did get slapped in that last fight. But it's like mean about the mentality, you know. Like, we'd watched them just do that against Argentina. We watched them do that in the last game. Is it last 5 minutes or so, last 10 minutes or so, and they never give up. Hey, get in there, Lee. Get it finished, mate. Next aircraft to touchdown is visual. Yeah, we're all Spanish fans this week, this Sunday coming. Here's the Air France 220. Touching down nicely. Steady rollout from the Air France. Very quiet on the departure at the moment. Hi Colin, are you okay, mate? Been away in Crete. Hope you had a fantastic time, mate. Welcome back, Colin. Everyday Gamer, hope you're okay. And Razor with a Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you so much, Razor. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. And thank you so much for your six months of support. Next aircraft in is going to be the shuttle service A321neo G neo-S on the registration of the British Airways, which is just getting itself established now. And a quick runway inspection taking place. He's not hanging about. That's what you call a quick inspection. Yes, so just waiting for that British Airways to get itself a bit more visible, a bit closer. And following this, I think we've got the 319 from Belfast. So the Aer Lingus A321neo in from Dublin, which is just 12 minutes away now as well. We have a Ryanair from Copenhagen, Max A200. And EasyJet traffic from Oslo as well, the Neo Lima Yankee inbound. Nice steady flow of arrivals for us. No worries, Matt. Okay, mate. Yeah, so as I say, I do believe that Vamos 330 is going to be operating on behalf of TUI on a couple of the longer routes, of course. Just do the France, giving it a wookie, the taxi behind. Eringo, it's good to see you, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for your 18 months of support to the channel. Incredible. Thank you so much, Eringo. That's really, really kind of you. And the legend of the Twitch, Mr. Doug. Get in there, Dougie. Tier 1 subscription for 23 months. So thank you so much to both you, Eringos and Doug as well. Thank you so much, lads. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you both. Thanks a lot. Great to see you. Yeah, so it's a nice and chilled down this way, down on Wood End Lane. And yeah, you've got a lovely strip all the way down here. If I can just show you, so you can go. You got all this pathway here, which is like obviously grass way, but you've got all this pathway, and a little bit further down as well. You can get to right on line with the touchdown zone, which is just round here. So yeah, you can get a cracking view of the touchdowns and stuff down this end. Even brilliant for the rotations. If they happen to switch the ops and you are down here, you can still get a cracking view of the on dual operations for the rotations as well at this particular spot. But I'll just reiterate again, if you do consider coming down to this end of the airfield, it's imperative that you consider it to the locals. Parking is pretty restricted down this way, so yeah, it's very important that you are considerate if you are thinking of coming down this way. Mixter, good morning, mate. Hope you're okay. Good morning, Andrew. Hope you're alright, mate. Mr. Hollingsworth. And welcome in, George. And it's good to see you, Kevin. Hope you're okay, mate. Waiting on the cat coming in so we can give him a worming tablet. Good luck. Sneak it in the food, mate. Is that the way to do it? Is that the way people still do it? They know, though, don't they? They know when you sneak it in there, they've got a beady eye on you all the time. British Airways. In from Heathrow. The BA rolls out. Yeah, so we have the EasyJet from Belfast, then the Aer Lingus from Dublin inbound, following the following those are the Ryanair and the EasyJet from Scandinavia. Get the leather gloves out, that's right, Mike. Yeah. Hey, cheers, Phil. Thanks a lot, mate. The Emirates pushing. K. Sanders, good morning to you. Are you okay? Good morning, Warren, from across the pond. Good to see you, mate. Golden Kappa hype train is close. Hey, nice, Chrissy. Half a year already. Time flies, you know. Yeah, so as Phil mentioned, the Emirates pushback should be on taxi soon. Singapore 350 also on the move very soon. Something heavy going over the top. There's a break in the clouds, but nothing visible up there. Just getting a visual now on the next arrival, the EasyJet from Belfast. Panorama to that in a sec. Here's the 319. Scotland to the Emirates taxi out as well. Hey Anne, are you okay, Annie? It's lovely to see you. Dan, good to see you, mate. Are you okay, Daniel? Okay. Good morning, Mr. Brownbill. Are you okay, mate? Next in is the Aer Lingus 321 Neo in from Dublin. No worries, loops. Nice touchdown from the Aer Lingus. And the 777 of Emirates now taxiing down Alpha for departure back to Dubai. They get the next touchdown in first. Just prior to that departing. Carissa from the Ryanair. Nice touchdown. Should be the EasyJet next. Hi Ian, good to see you, Mr. Carter. Yes, our next in is the EasyJet. Aircraft touching down from Oslo, following the Ryanair from Copenhagen there. Gonna have a check on the A380 arrival time following this touchdown, ladies and gents. EasyJet arrives. Emirates triple on the departure. There goes the triple, in and out of the scattered sunlight. Off it goes. Yes, very hazy up there as well, as you can see. Very, very hazy. As you say, might be a bit of smoke up there as well. Singapore is going to be the next heavy out of here. I think there's a Ryanair down there as well. So they'll get that Ryanair out first, of course, and then the Singapore. Next aircraft touching down with us. Looks like it's going to be a bit of bismuth. We've got the Jetstream Cessna Citation in from Paris Le Bourget, operated by Jetstream Charter. And then we have a Ryanair from Knock inbound as well, Alpha Whiskey. Good morning, Kevin. Are you okay, Mr. Hawthorne? Good morning. Yeah, tell it, isn't it? The A4, there is an A400. It's, I think it was Tom, might have been Tom that mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's having a good play about 2 touch and goals over at LPL. Looks like that might have been the place to be this morning. Hey, Game Master. Matas, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely to see you, mate. Right, next department. While we'll wait for this BizJet to become visible for us. Capture the the Ryanair taking to the skies from 05 left. But I say our main emphasis today is the touchdowns on 05 right. Runway right in front of us. Singapore should be lining up next for departure. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to have a quick... I'm going to route this 380 out if I can. 380 currently showing 12:24, which is just 25 minutes behind its scheduled arrival time, but that's nothing really in the grand scheme of things. Great crew on the ground here, Manchester. Get that aircraft turned around pretty quick, I would think. They'll soon make that up, not a problem. Yeah, so 25 past 12 local time here in the UK. That's the arrival time of the King of the Skies. The BizJet now down to 1,300 feet. Keeping an eye out for that while we watch this Singapore lining itself up on 05 left. Got a visual on a very faint visual on that BizJet. Singapore initiating the departure roll now. And of course they're Singapore on one of the longest routes out from Manchester. As I mentioned before, BizJets to touch down here. In from Paris, Le Bourget. This Cessna. Bucket reverse is coming into play. Next in is the Ryanair from Knock. Then I think we're going to get the Pegasus in, which is a 321 Neo today, in from Istanbul. Ryanair traffic from Lanzarote as well, inbound, max 8200. Kilo is going to be number 3 by the looks of things. Game Master, the weather today is nice breeze actually. There's a nice breeze just taking the edge off the heat at the moment. It is supposed to get up to around 24, 25 if I'm not mistaken as the day goes on. So yeah, I'm going to be probably be out of here just after lunch today, maybe something like that. We'll keep an eye on things. Hey Jess, are you okay? If you just type in Wood End Lane, you'll find the location. Pretty easy to find, actually. Paul O'Brien, good to see you, mate. Thank you for that heads up. Hi Dave White, good to see you mate. Are you doing well, Paul? And we have a visual on this next touchdown. As I say, the Ryanair. I'm a doob, are we okay? Yep, Ryanair finals. Another nice touchdown from the Ryanair. The Ryanair vacates, starts to clean the aircraft up already, clean all the slats and flaps, put them in the standard operating position. Yeah, next thing should be that Pegasus, I think. Yep, Pegasus in next. Then a couple of Ryanairs inbound. The flight from Lanzarote, and then another 737 NG. Charlie Zulu is inbound from Berlin after that. Hi Ray, hope you're okay mate. Chris, good to see you mate. Welcome in from Houston in Texas. Good to see you mate. And Joe with the first bit of support. Thanks a lot, Joanna. Megan picking up the first gifted membership of the live show. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Joe. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, Kermit. Oh, good luck, Annie. Okay, no worries. Hope that goes as well as possible for you. Thanks for nipping in. Rescue. Are you okay, mate? In lurkers mode. No worries, mate. That pesky admin paperwork. Yeah, so nice chilled Friday stream for you all today. Nice and peaceful down here, as I say. Lovely and peaceful place to watch the aircraft down this end. It's really relaxed, and as I say, I thought I'd bring you guys a different perspective today. As I mentioned right at the start of the show, we have been further down at the 05 right to 23 left. We have been further down in the last couple of weeks on the Fridays, so I thought I'd bring us a different perspective, a different view of the touchdowns. Can always go down there anytime, you know, and capture all the 2-3 action, but it's nice to get down here when it's on 05s and capture a different perspective. Hope you're all enjoying it so far. drink. Oh, it's a little quiet. Just slowly getting a visual. This which is next to touch. And as in the Berlin one will be in first before the flight in from the Canary Islands from Lanzarote. Yeah, but this Pegasus Delta uniform 2-year-old airframe. Just the 1000 in around 3 hours and 50 minutes or so. Just getting a visual on that aircraft. I'll pan the camera around in a second. Hey Matt, it's that mate. I've just had a tinker around. Hey Harry, are you okay? Can I get your departure? Hope you're okay. Good to see ya. Majestic, hope you're okay. Sending some sparkles, thank you very much. Good morning, Len. Hope you're alright. On for us. Just had a bit of a play around with some stuff. Do the same again. Yep, so I've got that couple of Ryanair Berlin one first, then the Payne, are you okay, mate? Just another quick check on things. Yeah, hopefully it's sorted itself out a little bit that now. It did drop down the network, so hopefully that's sorted that issue out for us. Yeah, following these two Ryanairs, we have a Logan Air flight, Embraer, inbound from Newquay. Also, just departing Luton, we've got a Dreamliner positioning up as well, one of the TUI aircraft. 787-9, India Lima, positioning up from Luton. Aircraft looks to have departed Manchester on the 14th, so we might have been carrying out a few flights over the Atlantic or somewhere like that for TUI. That's the next arrival. Another sleek touchdown from the Ryanair. Nicely done. Yeah, same here, Martin. Good. Hey Sean, are you okay, mate? The second Ryanair from Lanzarote is now visual. Hey Team Indigo, are you okay over on Twitch? Yeah, it does have it. Network may occasionally drop out, but if you have done, you guys, if you just give me a quick heads up, I'll have a quick look around and nicely done from Ryanair. Ryanair crew doing a great job getting these aircraft down today. As I say, it's not conditions are absolutely perfect really for flying, but you still got get the aircraft down nicely, and the majority of these Ryanair crew and everyone else for that matter have got these aircraft down lovely today. Well, at the end of the day so far, it's a bit like Logan Air prop though. that wheelie. Yeah. Hey Barbara, hope you're okay. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you today. Hope things are as well as possible for you, Barb. Morning, Thomas. Hope you're okay, mate. See you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. And what feels like the first departure for ages, I've got a Ryanair heading down for a 05 left departure. Been very quiet. I'm glad we've come down this end because the departure have been really quiet at the moment. Been a bit steady on the arrivals, but we've had a nice flow of traffic. Yeah, but on departures in particular, been very quiet so far. Oh, look after yourself, Barb. Take it easy, take it easy. Do have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down with us, the Logan Air I mentioned before. Going to be followed by, I think, the Ryanair from Prague. And further British Airways traffic 319 Charlie Hotel. And the TUI from Luton. Further TUI traffic from Reeves after that as well, all within the next 10 minutes or so, ladies and gents. Morning, Sanchez. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. We've had a good week, buddy. Let's check the networks again. I will keep intermittent. Still got some nice networks going. Waiting on 5 to Vegas. Mate, what are you doing well, Paul? got 3 networks here, guys. I don't know what else to suggest. All systems a go here. Hi Susan, are you okay? Don't touch anything. I'm not touching out. But yeah, we've got everything's running smooth on this end. Like I say, got all networks are working. See the Lufthansa on the taxi there. I'm scared to touch anything now. Lovely on the taxi down Alpha. Yeah, it might be a bit intermittent, the thingy today, ladies and gents. As I say, it's a little bit like titchy down here anyway, you know. So, but yeah, everything seems to be sound this end as far as networks go and whatnot. And yeah, Virgin Flight 85 is pushed back 350 to Las Vegas, as well as the Hainan again today in the Oriental Ruby scheme. Lovely, just lining itself up. Hopefully the networks have leveled out a little bit now. Hey Razor, good to see you, mate. Sunny with a Prime sub for 56 months. Thank you very, very, very much, Sunny, for all your help behind the scenes with the channel and whatnot. And thank you so much for your long-term support as well. Thanks, Sunny. There's a lovely Turkish on the taxi as well, you can see. Lufthansa climbs out from 05 left. Get them Bezos bucks spent, man. Yeah. No worries, Steve. Thanks, mate. Morning, Dave. Hope you're okay, mate. Okay, cheers, Sonny. Thank you. So yeah, it's might not exactly be our fault, this network issue, guys, because here's the 3 network is down, and one or two other little things happening as well. Junior on the taxi, guys. Got a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down as well. The British Airways 319, followed by the Ryanair UK 73 Kilo Golf in from Prague is number 2, and that will be followed by the Dreamliner positioning from Luton, and then I say company traffic from Reus 737 Whiskey Uniform is number 4 to touch down. Turkish holding. We're going to be able to get this next touchdown first. Second shuttle service we've seen of the day touching down. We did see the 321 Neo earlier, and a bit of a smaller airframe here, the 319. Nicely done. Smoother now, doesn't it? Yeah, the networks might be just a little bit intermittent today, but that'll look much smoother. Look at this stunner on the taxi out, ladies and gents. Beautiful Juniao in the Oriental Ruby scheme today. Looking beautiful, even from this far away. Looking stunning. Ryanair from Prague is on short. And the TUI Dreamliner positioning is now fully established for 05 right as well. Stunning aircraft on the way out. Stunner. Ryanair arrives, Turkish rotates. Beautiful. Visual on the Dreamliner. Hey Lumos, thank you so much for your Prime sub. That's really appreciated, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks a lot. Yeah, great stuff, mate. Thank you. Dreamliner coming on to a short final. Just going to come away from the Junyao for a moment. But we'll capture that departure. As well as the Virgin Atlantic, of course, which should be on the move very soon. The outbound to Las Vegas. Yeah, and this aircraft should be empty. As I say, just been carrying out a few flights from down at the Luton, and now positioning back up to base, back up to Manchester. 789. TUI Dreamliner rolls out. Probably the most beautiful aircraft we'll see today in the departure roll. The Junyao in the Orient and Ruby scheme. Junyao glides from 05 left. Stunning aircraft. Ben Keeda, hope you're okay. Waters, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Dave Mann, good to see you, buddy. Eddie, good to see you, mate. Welcome in Aidan as well. Watching the train from Berlin airport into the centre of Berlin. Arrived on Tuesday morning and hired a vehicle as well. Nice one, Aidan. Good to see you, mate. Hope you've had a nice trip. Next arrival, TUI. Then we've got the Ice Max from Reykjavik, number 2 after this flight, inbound from Reus, 737. Yeah, don't forget, ladies and gents, around 25 past the hour of 12 local, we are going to be getting the biggest aircraft in the world, the passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates Airbus A380, due in around 25 past, give or take. Flight 85. Virgin Atlantic. A few people requested this one. Harry, I think maybe one of them. Harry. Beautiful 350 on the taxi out heading to Vegas. Wendy Darling, the name allotted to this particular A350. And this will be followed by the KLM. Do have a visual on the next arrival. The Ice Max coming on short now. Go back to the Virgin in a second. Now we turn our attention back to the Virgin Atlantic A350, lining up on 05 left for departure of the Atlantic off to Las Vegas. Stunning climb out as usual.
These lights, I'm in the car.
And the next touchdown here. Bit of a bounce, but the aircraft down lovely and smooth. Take it easy, Doug. Thanks a lot, mate. Hopefully, see you on Sunday, Dougie. Thanks a lot, mate. Thank you for getting involved, buddy. Tony Crystal, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Amen. Hope you're okay. Aviation lover. Hello. Lily, good to see you, Lily. Amy's in the house as well. Are you okay? Beautiful day for it. KLM on the road. heavy departure on the taxi as well, the TUI Dreamliner. And just got a faint visual of the next aircraft that's going to be arriving with us here. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Eddie. And you too, Lily. Come on in, Ian. Are you okay, mate? Every time, Ian, mate. We miss you every time, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Next aircraft in is an EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. Dreamliner should be out next unless the BA takes an in-6. I can't see that though. Ryanair using quite a bit of runway. Just going to pan around quickly for the EasyJet arrival from Bilbao. Goes a dreamy. Destination Punta Cana. Also got a Virgin Atlantic 330 as well on the taxi, just positioning down to London Heathrow, the 330 here. So should be up, could be up, should I say, pretty early. KC2 Voyager just to the west of us at the minute. No trail, I don't think. And that aircraft's up at 24,000 feet as well. Trying to see if I can get a visual of that. Can't see anything though. Yeah, pretty hard to see that Voyager. It is up there though. Just about to overfly Warrington. Oh, it's got a visual of that. Hard to see, but I think it's up there somewhere. I'm sure I got a glimpse of it there or not. Virgin Atlantic 330 making its way down. Should be next out, I think this. Oh, you're doing well, Sean. Ian Proth, good to see you, mate. Cool. Hey, W. Turner, are you okay, mate? Oh, you're on the 350 to Vegas 2 weeks ago, fantastic. Back to reality, mate. We've all got to come back sometime, haven't we, mate? Unfortunately. We had a fantastic time either way. Yeah, 3:30. This should be up pretty early, I would have thought. As I say, it's only positioning down to Heathrow. Of course, busiest airport in the UK. And next in is going to be a Ryanair Max 8200 Victor Hotel inbound from Cologne. That's going to be followed by a EasyJet inbound from Bordeaux. And then we have a Turkish 321 Neo Papa Kilo is inbound as well, of course from Istanbul. But now we're just 45 minutes or so away from the 380 touching down on this runway right in front of us. King of the skies, biggest passenger aircraft in the world, we're touching down on this runway right in front of us. Stick around, see if we can grease it. Usual caveats apply. If you haven't yet, it'd be great if you could give that like button a click as well. If you want to support us that a little bit further, please consider clicking the dollar symbol. I think gifties are back on now, back to normal, so if you would like to support us in that form, that'd be fantastic as well. Only do so if you can afford to do that though, guys. Don't put yourselves out. That's very important to us here. And it was a pretty early Virgin. But a relatively standard climb out, nothing out of the ordinary. EasyJet lined up next. We do have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down. A couple of visits on there, the Norwegian, Ryanair making its way down as well. The next quad of aircraft departing. As I say, Ryanair in next from Cologne for us here on the south side. Also have a Scandinavian Embraer E195 long range. Sierra Echo Romeo Sierra Victor is inbound from Oslo very soon as well. Before that, Aer Lingus ATR inbound from Dublin. And the Belfast inbound of the same company in just before that. Roger, good to see you, mate. Are you okay, brother? Hot and smoky Chicago, another day of 104 degrees. Extreme smoke hazard from the wildfires in Canada. Second worst air quality in the world. Roger, mate. You know the script. Take the right precautions, buddy. Good to see you though, Rog. Hope you're doing well, mate. Just missed that touchdown, guys. I apologise. Noisy Ryanair. Yeah, but nice to see you, Rog. Melvin, thank you so much, mate. Signing up to Premium Economy with the channel. Great stuff, Melvin. Thank you very much indeed for that. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks a lot for signing up. Gene, hope you're okay. Lee Saunders, hope you're okay, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome in. Split Scimitar, good to see you, mate. Tony D, hope you're okay. Watching all the way from faraway Sale. How are you okay, mate? Good to see you. Welcome into the chat. And welcome again, Tony Lee. Welcome into the channel, mate. Thank you very much. Do have a visual on the next aircraft to touch down. Pan round as soon as it gets a little bit closer for us. No, but thank you once again, Melvin. That's really considerate of you, mate. Thank you very much for signing up. Those sign-ups really help the channel out. Norwegian next to go. Good thinking, Roger, mate. Good thinking. As I say, take the right precautions, mate. That's what's important. Health first. Next in is the EasyJet from Bordeaux, followed by those two prop aircraft. Is Barb still here? Barb, where are you? Barb! Unless she's fell asleep. There's nobody still here, Barb. We've got consecutive props coming in. Norwegian, red nose, about to rotate. Next out, EasyJet traffic. Next in, EasyJet traffic. From Bordeaux. EasyJet traffic touches down, and company traffic now on the spool up. And a Ryanair out of that quad of aircraft that was waiting to depart. Ryanair, the last of that set. Oslo was the destination for the Norwegian. The EasyJet that just left is the return leg to Belfast, and the Ryanair lining up is heading out to Carcassonne. Here on this runway in front of us, first prop from Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines. on the taxi out, the Cathay Pacific A350 for a return to Hong Kong, just at stage left there. Hey Ollie, are you okay, Oliver? Hey Juan, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Great to see ya. Oh, nice one, Lee. Just turned the sound system on. Nothing sounds better than a powerful jet taking off through 2,000 watts of sub bass. Nice, absolutely nice. Get in, mate. Good to see you, Juan. Lovely to see you, mate. Yes, Ollie. I believe it's the one of the 2XL ones, mate. Yeah, might be the 2XL. And the second of those prop aircraft. This one from Dublin. How are the props sounding, Lee? And again, it's just a little bit quiet on the departures. As I say, we had got this 350 for Hong Kong, the Cathay Pacific taxiing down. We have a visual straight away on the next arrival. The Turkish from Istanbul is next to touchdown, 321 neo. Oh, sorry, this is the Scandinavian, my mistake, Scandinavian in the Embraer. Look neat, these. Next departure, heavy. Cathay Pacific taxiing down Alpha. Next in for us is going to be that Turkish I mentioned, in from Istanbul. The Scandinavian just touching down, as I said before, from Oslo. And we've got Ryanair traffic inbound from Alicante. And a Sun Express 73 from Dalaman. Inbound. Following that, we have an Air Transat 321 Neo, again with the FC Montreal sticker, just to the rear of the fuselage, inbound. Francis, get in there, mate. Thank you so much. 2 years of support. Thank you so much, Francis. That's incredible, mate. 24 months with the channel. Outstanding. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week as well. Thank you so much, Francis, for your long-term support to the channel. And Francis, great support, mate. And Eddie, bringing up his 48 months. He's made it. Get in there, mate. Thank you so much. 48 months. Incredible. 4 years with the channel for the main man, Eddie. Thank you very much, buddy. Outstanding, Eddie. Thanks. And once again, thank you to you, Francis. Cathay Pacific A350-900, just holding short for a moment as the Turkish rolls out following arrival. Yeah, thank you once again, Eddie. Thanks a lot, mate, and Francis with 2 incredible milestones there, chaps. Thanks. Good morning, Vicky. Hope you're alright. Mr. Roy Pendlebury's in the house as well. Hey, Katie. Hope you're alright. Lovely to see you, Kate. Thanks for joining us. Katie over there in Canada. Good to see you. Solagenta, hope you're okay. Canstar, thank you very much. Right now from Alicante on short, Max A200, Mike Tango. Cathay Pacific just awaiting departure clearance. The Air France is also on the taxi down Alpha now as well for departure back to Paris. Here's that Ryanair Alicante inbound, Max 8200. And another Ryanair absolutely caressing the main gear onto the runway. Perfect. Nice touchdown that was. Still not quite beating the Logan Air prop, which actually wheelied all the way down. 05 right here. Next in Sun Express, followed by Billy Jet 2 traffic, one of the first Jet 2 aircraft we've seen today, 737 in the .com scheme. Hotel Whiskey is inbound from Girona. As I say, that's going to be following the Sun Express. Number 3 is looking like the Air Transat with that special FC Montreal sticker on the back of the aircraft. And then we have further Jet 2 traffic through 737 in the holiday scheme from Pisa inbound. Hey Jadmeister. 8 likes to 500, are we hit it? Yes, 500 up. Thank you very much everyone, thanks. France taken in the intersection just before the Cathay Pacific gets out. And the 350 lining up as well for Hong Kong right behind this. Hey Hunter Shields, hope you're okay. Oh, you flew on a 7. You actually flew on a 7.4, or you flew a 7.4. Very lucky if you get to fly in, actually fly in an IRL in a 7.4 these days. Very fortunate with Lufthansa or something. One of the longest routes out of Manchester to Hong Kong. Quickly pan around for the Sun Express arrival. This aircraft inbound from Dalaman, as I say before. Sun Express arrives from Dalaman. Oh, you actually flew on one. That's fantastic. On your way back to Oz. Okay, Hunter. Awesome stuff, mate. 747. You're very fortunate indeed, mate. Very fortunate. I've been lucky enough to fly on a couple of 747s myself in the past. Very lucky indeed. Feel very fortunate about that. Just 12 o'clock now. So, obviously before this 380 gets in, I might grab a quick bite to eat, quick bit of lunch. Applying a bit of lotion to the back of the legs now, it's getting a bit warm. Bit on the warm side, you know. Like I say, there is still a bit of a cool, not cool breeze, but it's a nice breeze, you know. Just taking the edge off things, but as I say, just trying to take the correct precautions today. Very deceiving, this breeze, you know. You can still get really affect things if you don't take the right precautions, as we well know. Here is the Jet 2 737. Yeah, the crickets again, the crickets are back. Oh, I've got an AirX charter there. Wow, okay. I just spotted that. AirX charter, this airframe here, ladies and gentlemen, this Embraer Lineage 1000 aircraft heading over to Amsterdam. Definitely be capturing that departing in a while, short while. Next in here, we have the Air Transat, but we'll be keeping our eye on that Embraer there. Fantastic to capture that. Let's say Air Transat next in. Yeah, and look out for the little sticker on the back of this aircraft, the FC Montreal sticker. We have seen this aircraft once or twice, but it's always a nice catch, a bit of a touch to the back of the airframe, as I say, if it's still there. CA Montreal sticker to the back. Nice touchdown from the 321neo of Air Transat in from Toronto. Yeah, no, the Embraer is about to line up now, I think. Nice catch this, actually. Rhino Rabbit, are you okay? Oz Corbs, are you okay? Flew on a BA 777 from Mexico on Wednesday. Beautiful aircraft. Nice feedback. Hey Lumosity, are you okay? There goes that Embraer. I say, off to Amsterdam this. Air X Charter. Nice tail design there. Should take this aircraft around 55 minutes or an hour to an hour, give or take, to get over there. Oh, that's a pretty decent catch up. And we did just miss this jet too, unfortunately, touching down. Nowadays the 7.6 is pretty rare, Hunter, yeah. Can be pretty rare, mate. Hey, thanks Lumosity, thanks for the feedback, mate. Hey Dominic, are you okay, mate? Roy's been on a 7.4 as well to Phuket. Next aircraft to touchdown is going to be Ryanair in from Porto. Slight bounce, but a nice touchdown. Tell you what, Ryanair crew showing them people how it's done today. GTF, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Beastie, thank you so much. Tanamoy picking up that latest gifted membership. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, Beastie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week. 17 days for Tell before he's hopefully flying through the old Mac loop. Get in there, Tell. Get in there, mate. Okay, guys. Do not disturb. I'm just about to get a quick bite to eat before the 380 gets any closer. So just stand by for a moment. I grab a quick bit of lunch. Any arrivals and stuff I will get back on the camera. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind just standing by for a few minutes while I just grab a bite to eat. Thank you very much. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Just as I say, I just thought I'd get a quick bite to eat there. Hainan on the taxi out. Of course, we saw the 339 Neo the other day. It was supposed to be in today as well, actually, the Neo of Hainan. But it looks like they changed that aircraft out yesterday, so unfortunately with this standard 300 series today. Ryanair next to touchdown. Yeah, you may have noticed that bit of a special. Touching down. Ryanair rolls out. Yeah, so they were supposed to be bringing the Neo in again today, and unfortunately, as I say, turning things up. Hey, clickety click, the old 66. Get in there, JJ. Thanks a lot, mate, for your long-term support to the channel at business class level. Incredible. Thanks a lot, Jay. Been loving the pics from the side of the pond this week. Been lovely weather for it, mate. Thank you so much, Jay. Hope you and the pups are doing well as usual, mate. Thank you. Yeah, and you will have seen the 2XL Aviation. Got two aircraft in that scheme, that particular scheme. Yeah, and that aircraft touching down from Stansted, 737-700 series. A 24-year-old aircraft, that is. Next in here, EasyJet 320 Neo from Milan. Thanks again, Jay. Hainan number 2 to depart. Thanks again, Jamie. Thanks a lot, Paul. EasyJet company traffic just departing. Runway 1, and then the Hainan should line up in a moment. Further heavy traffic on the pushback as well. A350 Seoul Rebel GV Bob out to Orlando with flight Victor Sierra 73 if pushback. Should be on the taxi very soon. That Vamos has been moved as well, as you can see from stand 12, what the old used to be the old stand 12, so the Vamos has been moved out as well. Aircraft arrived in from Madrid the other day, the Vamos 330. As I say, I do believe they are utilising that particular aircraft for TUI flights, I think. Hainan's lined up for departure. Beefy spool up from the Hainan 330. Real growl as it brought those engines to life there. Great departure. And Johan as well, with 30 months of premium economy. Thank you very much, Johan. Enjoying the summer streams. Thank you very much. Hey, Sander, are you alright? Shahalam, good to see you. Michael Thomas, hope you're doing well, mate, from a hot Minnesota. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Ian. DJ Ian is in the house. Hope you're okay, mate. Thanks again, Johan. Great support, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. KLM next in. Sorry, 7-3, TUI, my mistake. TUI 7-3 touches down. TUI arriving in from Ibiza. Next in, ladies and gents, King of the Skies, Emirates Airbus A380, the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Now on the final 6 miles into Manchester. Just taking this aircraft 7 hours and 40 minutes to carry out the 3,066 miles, and this is an 8-year-old airframe, Alpha 6 Echo Victor Echo, next to touch down with us here on 05 right. King. Here it is. Are we going to get a greaser? Every other aircraft does. The Ryanairs, the majority of the Ryanairs has. Loganair with the landing of the day, though, the prop right at the start of the show. I don't think this 380 is going to wheelie it down as much as that Loganair. But here it is. King of the Skies, arriving from Dubai in the Middle East. Enjoy this, everybody. Blue Sky, good to see you, Nick. Oh, you and Tom are good. Just Jets TV, hope you're okay. Hope you lads at Blue Sky are good. King of the Skies arrives with us here on 05 right at Manchester International in the northwest of England. Welcome in everyone if you just joined us for that. Great touchdown. Yeah, good to see you, Nick and Tom. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you've had a good week. Timed that perfect, mate. Hi, Peter H. Good to see you, mate. Inky, good to see you, Inky Squid. Aircraft should reside at stand 206, which is on Pier B at T2. Normally around a 2-hour turnaround time for this particular airframe. No mean feat getting the aircraft turned around, but I'm sure they'll get it turned around on time. And while the 380 rolls down there, we have the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando. Soul Rebel is almost down here, all the way down at Alpha. Hey Paul, hope you're okay, Mr. 787. Old Growler, hope you're okay. Hey Carl, hope you're okay. I did it for you a little bit out of my hands, guys. There's not a lot I can do about that. I do apologise, though. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that. I can't predict that. Do have an aircraft just about to touch down. We'll just bring that in before the Virgin Atlantic gets out of here. Another Jet 2, holiday schemed, 321 Neos. We're back. Apologies for that, everyone. If it does go again, though, I'm going to be wrapping up, guys. Don't know what happened there. The unit was getting power, but it's, yeah, something really was struggling then. Yeah, apologies for that, ladies and gents. Apologies for that, guys. Yeah, the unit that we use, it's all the power just dropped out of the sky there. I don't know what happened. It seems to just run out of power really quick. Enjoyed the hydration. Yeah, so we're back. Apologies again for that, guys. Yeah, so if you just refresh your pages, guys, how you doing there? Ian, good to see you, Rick. Yeah, if you just refresh your page, guys, it should be back to normal now. Yeah, but the unit really struggled for power there, so. Hopefully it's stable. And Tom and Anne with the latest gifted membership. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you very much. AKA Silver picking that up. How you doing, Henry? Ryanair next in, then the Welling. Got the Qatar inbound as well. Qatar is just 6 minutes out. Visual on the next arrival, which is at Ryanair from Mallorca. Barcelona inbound at Welling. Corendon 73 Max in from Antalya as well, and that will be followed by the 350 of Qatar Airways. First things first, the Ryanair. Now, Kev, very live, mate. Hopefully. Oh, you okay, buddy? Twitch crew, we're back. Hey Brody, are you okay, mate? Alison, are you okay, Bowersy? Are you and the family are good? Welcome in. Here's the Vueling in from Barcelona. And we should get the Corendon from Antalya, and then the 350 from the Middle East from Doha. Nice bit of a special design on this one. French Rugby Federation. Brody just back from a lovely 10 days in Palma Nova. Get in. We had a great time, mate. And the Emerald Airlines prop aircraft from Dublin is next in.
Teddy.
And this should be the Corendon, with the Qatar 350 behind, now fully established for runway 05 right. In from Antalya. clean touchdown. Been some lovely touchdowns today. And next in is going to be like 350. Beautiful aircraft coming in next, ladies and gents. Don't be going anywhere. Nice landing coming up. No worries, Tel. Thanks for your help today, mate. Appreciate it, Terry. Safe travels over to Audrey's, mate. Thanks a lot, buddy. Enjoy your rest of your day and enjoy your weekend, Tel. Thanks a lot, mate. See you Sunday. Yeah, Qatar visual. It's got EasyJet departing first, or 05 left. EasyJet. That's it. Next in, the 350. .350 1000 series next to touchdown, in from the Middle East. Qatar 350 really having to slam on the anchors there. You just got a huge updraft on the final 50-60 feet or so. Huge float. And yes, I did think that may go around there for a moment. I can't lie to you, but that was a great touchdown. Really had to bring the aircraft down to the ground manually, as I say, for the final 30-40 feet or so. Really had to manually bring that aircraft down. And a great job. Bit of a bump, but he's got down. That's all that matters. Absolutely slam dunked it. EasyJet, the EasyJet went down to Paris. Whoever was asking that. Next highlight is about 20 minutes out, the Egypt Air. And the Saudi are now an hour away. Ryanair from Rome next, followed by a TUI coming from Split. Here's the Rome inbound. TUI next in. Hey Kurt, are you okay? Nothing in particular, Pedro. I'm going to be out of here at about 2 o'clock, mate. I'm going to stick around for the Saudia, and then I'm going to be out of here, mate, anyway. Hey Del, are you okay, mate? Welcome in from Norfolk. Yeah, so I'll probably catch that Saudia for you guys. It's just an hour out now. And I'll probably catch that and then get out of here. Hi Nige, hope you're okay, mate. $35 likes from 700. Yeah, I'm right down the far end, Pedro, if you are thinking of nipping down, mate. I'm right down the towards where the gate is and stuff like that. There I am, mate. Dreamliner departing. We are just going to miss this TUI because we'll capture this heavy departure. Should be on the return to Delhi, this Dreamliner. Another real nice spool up on the heavy. Not quite the Hainan style-y, but almost. And there goes the Norse operated Indigo. And the TUI that's just arrived from Split. As the Qatar just rolls around behind, and that's Manchester Tower. And a huge thanks to you, Lily. Thank you very much for the $9.99 super chat. Really generously, that, Lily. Thank you for that. Lovely bit of support from Lily there. Spam those bing bongs for Lil. Oh, I know where his aims. Another heavy on the way out. Dreamliner, TUI. We've got a TUI Dreamliner due in as well, I think, from Enfider, is it? Oh. Yeah, we've got a TUI Dreamliner in from Enfider in the next 20 minutes. Aircraft just coming through descent. And the next aircraft here with us is the 320 Oscar Mike, coming in from Malta. And further Ryanair traffic from Dublin, Max 8200, Foxtrot Yankee. Loganair inbound, the Embraer from Southampton. Then we should get the Egyptian Air in from Cairo then. But yeah, just to let you guys know, we will be wrapping on that special Saudia today. Aircraft now currently 57 minutes out, and today it's in the 80 years scheme. When that touches down, we will be wrapping up today. Just feel the temperature creeping up a little bit. It is nice and breezy, but yeah, I don't want to stay out here too long. I feel the back of my legs sizzling a little, so. And it is deceiving, this breeze, as I mentioned before. So yeah, I'll get out of here within the next hour or so. I'm going to catch a. In fact, we have got two TUI Dreamliners due in, one from Mahon and one from Enfida, and those will be followed by the heavy after those, which will be the flight from Jeddah this Saturday, 80 years special. That's where we're going to wrap today, everyone, around 2 o'clock-ish. Hope that's okay. Only 24 for Jackie. Just got a visual on the next arrival. A bit far out though yet. Be able to capture this Dreamliner getting out of here. Has Poggies, are you okay? I'm Hock, are you alright? How you doing, Beast? Everyone over there on Twitch. Blaze Ops, good to see you, mate. Was a bit of a tetchy one from the Qatar one, it was a bit. Well, I'm really grateful that almost 800 of you came back after that bit of a break up in the stream. The hydration break, as Loopy called it. Do have an EasyJet touching down, but I think the heavy takes precedence. Using quite a bit of runway as well, the Dreamliner there. Yeah, so no requests after 2 PM today, ladies and gents. I am going to be out of here for around 2. No requests after that, thanks. $700 likes and counting. Cheers, Loops. Cheers, Michael, for banging the drum as well. Ryanair next in from Dublin, followed by an EasyJet coming in from Tivat. Then the Logan Air from Southampton, and then the beautiful Egypt Air will be touching down with us. Absolutely, Loops. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. Ryanair from Dublin. Glancing the wheels down nicely. Dive as well. Hey, cheers, AK. G-Hawk. Got Ryanair taxiing down Alpha for departure, with company traffic following it down as well. Got our next touchdown. It's going to be that EasyJet, followed by the Loganair, and then the Egypt Air inbound, followed by a bit of Jet 2 traffic. We've got a 73 inbound from Mahon, and the Dreamliner of TUI from Enfida. Got a Swiss 320 inbound as well from Zurich soon. TUI from Mahon, don't forget. Ryanair. Keep missing these touchdowns, ladies and gents. Alright, let's concentrate on these touchdowns for a bit now. Are you okay? Turkish taxiing down with the next departure, but as I say, we must concentrate on the arrivals now for the time being. I'll keep missing these touchdowns. Egypt Air next. Can't miss this one. This will be followed by the Jet 2 from Man. Pegasus inbound as well. And then we've got the TUI Dreamliner from Enfida. Beautiful Egypt Air in from Cairo in Egypt. Another aircraft just getting a slight bit of air. Be a bit of ground effect there with the heat and whatnot. Visual on the Jet 2, followed by the Pegasus, number 3 the Dreamliner. Then we've got an EasyJet inbound from Rome, further EasyJet traffic from Alicante following that. Jet 2. nice touchdown for the Jet 2. Nice Max heading out on runway 1. Next inbound is the Pegasus, followed by the Dreamliner. Hey Millie, are you okay today? Good to see you, Millie. Sure, the network's just dropped out there, guys, so keep your eye on the thingy. Dreamliner next in. There goes the Sun Express. And Millie, 25 months of premium economy support. Thank you so much, Millie. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Missed you like mad. Good to see you, Millie. Yeah, Dreamliner next. Yeah, I'm in network down here, guys. So just if it does pixelate, I will have to sort that out in a moment. Let's get this in first before we do any mucking around. But as I say, we're going to be wrapping the next half an hour or so. 35 minutes, if that, give or take. Infida, the destination where this Dreamliner started off its journey to Manchester. Nice touchdown. Discord is still a thing, Millie. Absolutely is. Okay, guys, just stand by. I'm going to see why this network's playing up again. Just had a play about one of the networks there, guys, so it does go pixelated. It hopefully iron itself out. Carissa from the EasyJet. Hey Scurry, are you alright? How you doing, Greg? Good to see you, mate. Take care, Susan. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. Hey James, Andres, good to see you. Next arrival is visible. EasyJet came in from Rome. Ground effect for the EasyJet as well. Plenty of runway here. Yeah, one or two of these aircraft definitely picking up a bit of heat from the ground. Adverse conditions for touching down. As I say, the Qatar, wow, the Qatar really floated in. At one moment we did think the Qatar was going to go around, but managed to get down nice and tidily. Straight behind this we have the next arrival, Jet 2 from Alicante. This is going to be followed by the Swiss aircraft, and then further Jet 2 traffic from Reus. Should be back up now into 3 networks as well. Fantastic. Yeah, so Jet 2 next. As I say, we are going to be sticking around for the Saudi and the 80-year scheme, and then we're going to be wrapping up today. Should be just after 2 local. Been a nice chilled show though. We had a bit of a break up in the show earlier, just a bit of a tech issue, but we're back. We never give up here. We never stop. Even if things are going wrong, we'll still try and be here and get things sorted and get you guys more aviation. Yeah, whenever things go wrong, guys, never leave for too long. Normally always try and get things sorted and get ourselves back online eventually. So yeah, well worth sticking around if you do find that we've gone offline for a moment. Should be back up to 3 there now. Next in is that Swiss 320, I beg your pardon, from Zurich, followed by the Reus inbound 737, Jet 2 in the .com scheme 737. Further, a bit of Norwegian traffic in from Copenhagen as well. That aircraft just 7 minutes out, max 8. And the Saudi are now just half an hour away over UK airspace. Just about to overfly Southend. And that's the aircraft we're going to be wrapping up on today. The Saudi Air today in the 80 years livery. That'll be our last plane. Swiss just going on to short finals. Hey Liberator, good to see you mate. Good afternoon Dave man, hope you're okay pal. 47 likes away from 800. Hey Studley. Hey Bliss, hope you're alright. Hey Madsen. Oh good, thanks Studley, not too bad. Very humid at the airfield at the minute. And yeah, we're just waiting for that Saudi. There's a special Saudi in the 80 years scheme and we're going to be capturing that and then going to be wrapping up today, yeah. Studders. Honestly guys, I'm finding it hard to see the aircraft when they're on short here as well. Just because of the reflection on the viewfinder. There we go. Here's the 320 Swiss. And again, you can see just getting a little bit of ground effect. Tennis. Temperature at the minute is around let's have a quick look. We're around 20 we're around about 25 at the minute now, 25 degrees roughly. But as I say, still very humid mate, more than anything, just the humidity. Looking like a beautiful day after 3 o'clock here at the airfield. It's been nice all day. We've had a nice steady breeze. So yeah, it's been pretty copable actually. Not bad at all, thanks. 23 in Stockport. Hope you're okay, Dave. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Hey, Kat. Hope you're okay. Good to see you, Miss Gregory. Graham Tannehill's in the house. Hope you're okay, Graham. Good to see you, mate. Humid there too, eh, Tony? Yeah, it's the humidity more than anything today here at the airport. As I say, that breeze is doing a nice job, but the humidity is just very close. And the heat's not too bad actually off the sun and that. It's as I say, the breeze taking the edge off it, but it's very humid. You can imagine if there weren't no breeze here. Excuse me. Johnny Scott, good to see you, mate. 36 degrees and climbing there in España. Viva España. La da 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 da. Viva España. That's what we're all going to be singing Sunday. Yeah, it's helping certainly, Studley. Flying to Exeter in a couple of weeks on a Friday, so should be able to catch you on here. Definitely, Cat. Just give us a heads up closer to the time. Definitely be able to capture you. Jet 2 from Reus next, and then the Max in from Copenhagen. I say in from Reus, this 7-3. Arrives, and one in the holiday scheme, 737, company traffic, departing from 05 left. See the ITA there on the taxi as well, out to Milan Linate very shortly. Here's that beautiful ITA. I said it before, I'll say it again. Get them engines a different colour. Grey or blue. Gotta be one or the other on it. They shouldn't be white, those engines. I'm not having it. There's a Ryanair about to depart before that. And we have an aircraft coming on to finals here on 05 right as well. Next aircraft in. Going to be followed by the Dreamliner from Mahon. But we've got the Red Nose Copenhagen inbound of Norwegian, Max 8. So we're going to turn our attention to that. Flight to Milan from the ITA. Yeah, but we've got the Dreamliner, the TUI from Mahon next to touchdown here with us on 05 right. As this Ryanair is about to rotate. Just got a slight visual on the Dreamliner, it may just be a couple of more minutes. And that is going to be followed by the Aer Lingus 320 in from Dublin. And we've got EasyJet inbound 320 Whiskey Bravo from Marrakesh. Saudi, just over 25 minutes. Yay, and Bob with his usual Friday gifty. Thank you so much, Bob. Great support, mate. And I think it's Osman that's just picked that one up from the awesome Miss Animals. Thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate it, buddy. As usual, mate. Hope you're having a good Friday so far, pal. And hope you have a great weekend as well. Thanks so much, Bob. How are you doing, Carol? Oh, sorry, Jackie. Let's turn our attention to this Dreamliner now. Silky touchdown from the TUI. Nice touchdown. Thanks again, Bob, for your support. And a huge shout to Nigel. Get in there, Nige. Awesome gifted drop from the main man, Mr. Hancock. Thank you so much, mate, with a 5 gifted membership. You just picked one of those up, mate. You've hit some great shots. Had some great shots there. Scary picking one of those up as well. Get in there, Nigel. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome support. 5 gifties drops in the chat. Make sure you say thanks to Big Nige. Thanks a lot, Nigel. Get in there. Thanks a lot, mate. That would really help us out so much. Thank you. Next aircraft in is going to be that Aer Lingus. It's going to be followed by the EasyJet from Marrakesh. It's going to turn our attention to that now. Aer Lingus 320 from Dublin. Nicely done. Main man Pedro's arrived. It's 2 sets, guys.
I didn't want to speak.
EasyJet from Marrakesh, 320, Whiskey Bravo, that's the touchdown. Should be within the next 20 minutes or so, the Saudi, the aircraft we're waiting for. Might get audio in, I think. Picture back as well. Sorry about that, guys. Been one of them streams today, I'm afraid, but at least we're back on for these next two heavy arrivals, and then we're going to wrap after the Saudi. But yeah, my apologies, guys. Bit of a rickety old stream today. Just in time for the Saudi special and that jet too. Right, let's get this Saudi in and then let's wrap it up, guys. Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gents, the next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week. It's the Super Sunday show. Martin and Andy will be back over at the tower at the RBP, and I'll be roaming around the airfield somewhere. Not sure I'm going to be as of yet. I'll have to check the runway direction for that. But yeah, keep your eye on the socials. We'll be back on Sunday, all from 9 AM UK time, and I hope you can all join us for that. A massive shout to you all for your support today as well. Thank you so much, and thanks for your understanding as well. As I say, been a bit of a rickety old show. I'll get a few little things sorted out before I come back down here, I think. With regard to the network and stuff like that, I'm not too pleased about today's show, but just glad to get things for this next arrival. But yeah, we'll be wrapping after this. You shout to the mods as well on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for your assistance today. Thanks for your time. Really do appreciate it. You shout to all the mods. Thank you. Here you go, here's the Saudi in the 80 years special. This is going to be our last touchdown of the live show. Nice aircraft to wrap on today. Yep, and that's where we're going to wrap today, guys. So thank you very much for your time today. I really do appreciate it. Just approaching 2:15 here in the UK. Yet again, a huge shout to the moderators. Thank you so much. Thanks for all your help today. Yep, and that's where we're going to wrap today. So thank you so much. We'll see you back here on Sunday, all from 9 AM. Huge shout out to you all. Thanks for all the gifties, all the likes, all the super chats, all the prime subs as well, and all the renewals during today's show. Thank you so much. For now, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy the weekend. Yep, that's what I'm going to call it. So thank you so much, everyone. Take care, enjoy the rest of the day, and have a great weekend, everyone. Bye for now. Bye-bye.